Hey guys, welcome back. So, sorry for missing yesterday. I was feeling tired, but I did want to stream for a couple of hours. However, by the time I finished kind of doing some household chores, because I was tired, I was kind of dragging my feet. I was only going to stream for like 40 minutes. And there's really no point in doing that because we'd get to a fight and that'd be about it. We wouldn't really be able to like complete the fight or anything like that. So I decided, screw it, there's no point streaming for 40 minutes and just kind of went to bed. I'm still tired. I didn't really get a good night's rest last night, unfortunately. So I'm thinking tonight will be a shorter stream. I'm thinking about 2 to 3 hours, but we'll see, because I could very well just say screw it and just stream the full time, if not longer, because as I've said before, this game likes to suck me in. So anyway, that's what happened, that's what's happening. Let's play. Oh, and I got my fan running because it's hot. So if you hear a noise, that's what it's going to be. And I think you guys are going to be able to hear a noise because it pretty much looks like my mic is saying like the same active as when I'm talking. So oh yeah, right, play. So yeah, sorry about that, guys, but I won't be streaming if I can't cool off, unfortunately. It'll be too hot. So, as sucky as it is, deal with it. Sorry, there's really no other way around it. Last time we explored the middle kind of farmland area. It had one whole fight, which still surprises me. We found a couple of quests and stuff. We found a witch's house, but no witch. We found Marg the Troll, which is charging much less than Grog the Troll for crossing their bridge. And we found talking cow, or people that were turned into cows. So, yeah. And I just remembered. Organize that. Alright, let's go into a cemetery, because this could be good.
Look who's come to join the party.
Who the hell are you? Okay, just walk away from me.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Tarquin. Oh, is this the... That's the guy we found on the ship. Didn't he die in the fight? Yeah, he's got like all kinds of stuff. Of our stuff.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Weird. Yeah, I'll go with this. Insist he stop being so coy. You know he's a necromancer. It couldn't be more obvious.
Coy? Why, I don't know what you mean. I'm as transparent as the spring sea.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You're a savvy one. I must confess, I'm not just here for random baubles and whatnot.
Really?
There's something my heart, such as it is set on.
Eye him suspiciously. And what is that, pray tell?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story.
Oh God.
Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway.
Dibs.
Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
It sounds like you spent a lot of time studying the family. Wonder if finding this heirloom is worth the trouble.
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Mention you're still unclear on why you need to be the one to do this. Are his legs broken?
It's a quandary, you see. I tried. I really did. But the servants that tend the graves, well, their master isn't so keen on me. He caught me nosing around and had those masked freaks chase me off.
He's calling guards for cemetery freaks.
The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I am stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
Grill him. He seriously knows nothing about this thing he wants to find.
I've told you everything you need to. Everything I know.
Yeah, huh?
What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
Uh-huh.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits. Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Shake your head. Nothing yet, you're afraid.
Oh, goodness. You must be disappointed. I'm only guessing, mind you. Hard to read your face when it's so hidden. Take a few deep breaths and give it another go. A welcome constitutional, I find.
Should I be worried that level 12 got scared away? I'm only like 11 and a half. Ancient human skull. Alas, poor soul. Better that you weren't acquainted.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
Called this. Wait, what?
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
Yeah, that last part has me a little worried. L. Nice thing about being a tank. I just walk right through the stuff.
Did you expect a needle?
Free egg.
The lizard hums tunelessly, not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
Tell the lizard you like her song.
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
Creepy.
It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them. That's okay.
Come again?
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Ask her who she is.
Keeping watch, tending the graves.
She returns to her humming.
Reach out to her. Is she alright?
She flinches as you move closer.
No touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
You sense her fear. Does she work for Riker?
No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens.
You sound like you've been lobotomized.
She shivers and whispers.
He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine.
She points at her head.
The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker.
Say you're not sure you're on board with that.
The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Leave her to her work. Well, that's happened. Alright, let's check out Riker after that.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life, an elegant passing for an inelegant people.
bloody dwarven flesh. Streaked with filth and rust-colored blood, the severed arm is no longer any good to its previous
The
owner.
eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak. The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and beribboned claw shoots forth to claim the stringy offal before him. Stretching his neck forward, he peers closely at you.
Pretty eyes. Eyes that see far.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Distract them from your eyes by admiring its fancy ribbons.
Master tied them on. Pretty, pretty ribbons. Match my pretty claws. Match your pretty eyes.
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep within the corpse. He swallows it whole, dark blood dripping from his beak and matting the fluffy feathers at his throat.
That's not an eagle.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
I mean, Constitution is probably our best bet. Shake your head and bow low before him. If the new master is ask if the new master is taking on apprentices. See, I'm confused on how this works. Right? Your persuasion skill is 3 and you need 0 and you need 3. I understand that part. But then what's the constitution and the intelligence and wits part? Like, that I don't get. Does it tip it over? Like, I need 3, so is 2 a tie? So if I pick constitution and I have lots of constitution, it tips me to success? Whereas if I pick wits and I have low wits, it edges me towards failure?
Think me an owl? A wren? A crow?
Yes, I do.
I am an eagle. I know my place in this world. So should you. Leave Master and I alone.
He ostentatiously fluffs up his feathers and turns back to his sordid repast. Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
But why? Bone cage. Increases physical armor by 60 and another 60 physical armor for each corpse in the area around you. Necromancer 2. Interesting. I mean, I kind of want to kill him.
The eagle glowers at you with one.
You are no eagle. No master either. No friendship for you here.
Okay. That's gonna cost me later on, I think.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
I've spotted something.
Here lies an unknown farmhand. Not a dwarf, but of them. A smallish man of no small heart. The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep, circular scratches upon its stone. The statue can be rotated. The bitter air warms as you near the stone monument.
Reach towards the sculpture.
You are relieved of the past's nightmares and the future's burdens. All that matters is now.
Come back to that.
I've spotted something.
Here lieth Jaffa, first name unknown, and of no further use. Vilnix Creeper. Almost sounds
These
like
are
a lizard name.
names.
But here,
But in the human section of the graveyard, something's amiss.
Disembodied lizard leg.
you lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your neck, and the breeze seems to carry an echoing moan.
Mysteriously, this lizard's leg was buried in a human grave.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition, but it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me!
I forgot, we keep...
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
We have that.
Pauline Lacey lies here, burned in her bed. As in life, so in death. Arthur Bree lies here, sadly missed by customers and family alike. Here lies Porphyria Swan, died of shrieking hysteria. Let the gossips chatter, no matter. Here rests Timus Anchoret. Ever may he look out upon the woods he loved so dearly.
What's this?
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
Ask who he is.
Well, I used to be... Wait. Who did I used to be? I can say with confidence who I am now, at least. A thinker. The likes of which you've never known and never will.
Agree. But tell him you don't want any funny business.
Don't worry. There's nothing funny about me.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man, and a poor man's idea of a rich one.
Please hurry. It's stifling in here.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
Take your leave.
I don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of my stature must be overwhelming.
No, I just want my guy to be talking to you.
Do you ever meet a true philosopher?
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried under the dirt. What with all that thinking time, I've found nothing less than the wisdom of the ages.
Squint your eyes. He doesn't talk like any philosopher you've ever known.
Are you questioning my intellect? You think you say more sooth than me, a verified soothsayer?
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond.
I don't have anyone strong with wits, but I am ancient, so that's gotta help.
But I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Ask what this soul bond entails.
Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost beliefs. Think of it like an innocent little duel. The winner remains comfortable with their personal truths. The loser, well...
Cock your head. Is he saying this battle could prove fatal to you?
Battle is dangerous, is it not? I find it to be true anyway, even when you're battling your own mortality. The angst can prove terminal to the weak-willed.
Decline this battle with wits until you can do a little more research. Maybe another time.
I don't blame you. To brush... Got yourself
let's do it.
together? Let's soul bond and see who's got a better handle on this reality of ours.
A chance to show up this know-it-all? Accept the offer, enthusiastically.
Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be, if, well, you know.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away and it remains glued to the bone.
Okay.
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh? Can you do better than that?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Sure. Shrug. Do your empty skulls contain brains? How deep could his thoughts possibly be?
A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, that... Let's just move on to the next question.
Did I win that?
Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
What is going on? Say you're more curious about how the two of you managed to converse without voice boxes.
Oh gods, I can hardly bear to. All right, I need to get a hold of myself.
I don't know how I won that too.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
One last query. Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Ho-ho! I got you there.
I kind of agree with that. say that the only thing that seems wrong here is that the two of you can move, yet possess no muscles or ligaments.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side.
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you?
Oh! We killed him. Mass corpse explosion skill book? What? Explode all corpses around you, dealing physical damage in the area. That is baller. Yeah, we got some decent XP out of that. This is actually a pretty big area.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached, yet in its eyes you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony.
Ask the spirit if it's in pain.
The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
Take your leave.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The creature barely notices your presence. The spirit cannot speak, or perhaps chooses not to.
I've spotted something.
You're missing a head.
The plinth of the statue bears a series of... You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone. You cringe at the sound of stone grating against... The sculpture looks impossibly heavy, yet turns with little effort. You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone. The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart.
Attempt to repair the statue. Okay, so we gotta find a statue head. Let's stick to the outside again.
An ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted.
Reach into its spirit, searching for its memory.
You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root.
What?
But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. He loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return.
Oh, this can't be good.
Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
Leave it be.
The thought occurs. The sign replaced one bad deal with another.
Your decisions have consequences. You learn that lesson the hard way, as do we all.
No such thing as luck. Only self-earned success. Or as in this case, self-earned failure.
That story hits a little too close to home. Poor luckless fool.
Desperation leads to stupidity. Among the stupid, anyway.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground.
Is that it? I feel like there's more we should be able to do.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above, and you are a scion of the elves. But then, grateful, at last he bids you guard your tree.
Kind of thought something different would happen if there was an elf. There's going to be someone in that.
Creation pyre. From fire to ash, from ember to flame.
Here lies David Cray. All shall lose the race with death. Here lies Jin Akana, noted fencer, a near unblemished record. Here lies Maggie Sandony. Her body lies in cold embrace. Her soul went to another place.
-10. Oh, that's poor water. 6. 31. Orders for a masked servant. The lettering on this parchment is painstakingly neat. Go after that traveler that dug up the dragon bone boots. Kill him. Take the boots off. Hide the boots so I can recover them later. Defy me and you shall suffer pain far greater than your pathetic existence can comprehend. Your master, Riker.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms depicting lizards and the ancient empire. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames. The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, perfect for a noble like yourself. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
To the east. Always to the east.
A melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
The Devourer steps. 38 physical, plus 3 initiative. The Devourer's strength courses through this armor, boosting its level to 20. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that feeds off the life force of enemies. With soles of steel and ivory ornaments, these boots extrude violent superiority. mysterious orders. The lettering on this parchment is painstakingly neat. Head to Reaper's Coast. You want Stone Guarded. The Devourer's Sabatons must be buried there somewhere. Riker has no idea what he sits upon. Bring the armor back to me in Arx, and I shall reward you handsomely. Okay. I feel like this is a trap. Lizard dagger. Much more damage. Okay, so you do 18 to 21. So we'll replace the magical fighting dagger, which sucks because we're going to lose some health and dodging. Dodging is going to go 4% down to 1%. Why are... Oh, because because the guy permanently cursed me. Okay, we're gonna have to remember to bless you. Walk through the fire. I don't want to go this way because we might trigger something. I think you got like the silliest one. We're just under a 1 in 3 chance then.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense.
Try to address the chest using a variety of languages. Maybe you'll recognize one?
The chest responds with more hissing. It's a language, but you don't understand it. Given the pictograms, you assume it's an ancient lizard tongue. The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks at you in the old tongue, your people's ancient language.
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
Wait, what words? Ask what she's talking about.
This chest does not answer the questions of fools. Speak the words of Consul Zara or return me to the flames.
Cough and politely ask what it might contain.
The words of Consul Zara are not inane babbling. Speak them or be silent.
Try to reason with the chest. Oh. Demand that the chest open before a prince of the ancient empire?
This chest opens for the words of Consul Zara, not apes, not kin, not the gods themselves.
my magical words.
The masked servant does not speak, it only moans. The spirit does not respond to your presence. Here lies Old Man Malik. No dancing on this grave.
Rotten tomato. Oh, rotten arm. Wow, did I ever misread that?
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now gone. Ugh, this flesh.
I'll keep it on Fane, but I don't think Fane's gonna eat it. Oh, I'm not controlling Fane.
An ancient grave marker. The name upon it has faded away. Time and the elements have left this grave marker illegible. This grave marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it, creature barely notices your presence. The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours.
Ask where the spirit was digging.
Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees.
You want to know more about this Empress?
You don't know the outlaw Empress? She'd gut you for the disrespect. So best get digging before she gets back. The site's close. It has to be.
The spirit does not respond to your
Fasten tight.
Level 9? I can take these guys. come on, go over my tank. Bastards. Okay.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
How did that not bounce off to you? Damn, that did a lot of damage.
I'm ready. Got me good.
It's amazing how much 2 levels can make a
My
difference.
lad's gonna want to make sure his bar's all right after that.
Oh, did the chicken die? No! I didn't even save it! No! Hey, zombie, how are you? Why would the chicken run through fire or poison or whatever it killed you? Why? Sure.
Glory is mine.
Oh. bridge keeper isn't here this time. It's rather interesting. Ow! Bastard. Oh, there she is.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
Okay, the cat survived. I was not expecting that. Right, he was out of magic armor, not normal armor. Oh, where did you come from? What? Where did you come from? You missed. Oh! What did I do? Oh, we just burned this lady's house down. Oh no! Sure, we could be a hero. Sorry about the house. so the chicken doesn't die. Alright, what do we got here?
Gave him a good whipping, we did. Nasty bugs.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
What is a horsey smile?
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
You mean the kid that's across the bridge and can't see anything because of the bridge being up? Say you do what you can when you must.
You sound like a paladin. Very righteous, isn't that right? Well, good for you, I reckon.
What? I read that as I only do good if I have to. I feel like that's not a very paladin thing.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
Introduce yourself as Fane.
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
Tell her you're fine, but she ought to get out of here in case there's any more voidable can show up.
Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a void woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
Tell her she ought to be more careful in the future. You won't always be around to save her.
Reckon if I'd been more careful, them things would have swallowed up Bar and myself in one gulp. Thanks, though. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
Yeah, once I rob your place.
Gave him a good whipping, we did. Nasty bugs.
Is there a door to close? I think we destroyed the door. A Grenader's journal.
Gave him a good whipping, we did.
Got all kinds of grenade stuff.
Gave him a good whipping, we did. Nasty bugs. Gave him a good whipping, we did. Nasty bugs.
Scrub all you like. The source hounds can still catch the scent of the sorcerer. A spinning wheel. Man, she's got all kinds of goodies.
What's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right.
It's a little burned.
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
I don't remember the kid being bald.
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
Clear your throat.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait 1 sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those void woken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
Tell them they should be more careful. Bombs won't be enough if the void woken gets stronger.
Believe it when I see it. But hey, I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
That's okay. I'm good. Say you've rarely seen so many void woken in one place. Ask if they have any idea why they were drawn here.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Say they were lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Ooh, goodies. Intelligence. Finesse. Dodging. Level 9. How is that supposed to get over here at level 9? We'll take that. Recipes. It sailed all of the 7 seas. Your belly is its last frontier. Should do some cooking later. Bottle filled with oil. No, that'll be for crafting. Cross grenade. Been able to like swim across or something. Then I'd be really hosed. Fight would have been fine, but I would have moved on to the cemetery and be wondering why I'm taking on guys like twice or two levels higher than me then.
There's more than water down here. I wonder where it leads.
Okay, well, I was gonna go back to the cemetery, but let's see where this goes first, I guess. I'm thinking, wasn't there a well by the chickens? Probably takes us over there.
I found something. I've spotted something. A spillage all over the floor.
Potatoes. All kinds of stuff down here. Alright, well, we'll get FN in there to shoot it up in a second. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, so close. Oh, we can't take the painting? Alright then. Not quite as good. Better, but I think we were saving one, aren't we? Yeah. Better armor. Lose the finesse and lose the hunt, though. Don't think that's worth it. Dodging. Well, that's better than the old one I had, but we just replaced it with the lizard dagger. Oh, that's not good at all. That's a huge amount of dodging. Jack, Jack, come bounding back, back into my arms. Jack, Jack, step by step, you put me under your charm. Jack, Jack, smiling Jack, a smile that I am caught in. Jack, Jack, laughing Jack, forever in my heart. Play, Jack, play, play and learn. The world is ever turning. Live, Jack, live. Play and learn. Learn. Until long after I'm gone. That kind of got depressing at the end there. Well, it looks like there are other places or other wells that we can go into. Alright, back to the cemetery. Doggo. Alright, well, before we do that, I need a 2-minute break. Ooh, guess I didn't need to do that. 2-minute break just to get some more water. So actually, let's call it a 5-minute break, because I'm going to open up some windows, and then hopefully I can have this fan start rotating and not be blowing into me, because I'm pretty sure you guys are picking up on that. So, yeah, let's call it 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Hopefully now, because I got some windows open, I can have the fan oscillate more. Hopefully that means it's not going to be blowing into my mic as it was before, and hopefully doesn't annoy you guys as much. Sorry, I had to adjust my mic. Alright, let's talk to the dog.
You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh, no. I'm thinking of a different dog.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
I mean, at least he's happy.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest. Careful now. That's a trap.
If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang.
Ask what happened.
Close your eyes and listen.
Close your eyes.
The spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron Wilmart Hogg IV. Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid, and cruel, and you yourself value the first of these two traits most highly. You ease your way up to the grave and run your hand around the lid, searching for a trap. You find nothing. The wind whispers in the trees and the grass rustles quietly. You slide the lid open with a creak. Click. Uh-oh, you think. Bang. The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming. You're screaming as you burn to death.
Offer your commiserations.
Commiserations, he says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang. I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. First came the creak, and then the click. Then came the bang, then came the bang.
Take your leave.
Creak, click, bang.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Here lies the Timony, famed Trappist, a master of the pitfall, a craftsman of the snare, died peacefully in his sleep, a wire noose around his neck.
I've spotted something.
Here lies Margelinia Pruitt, who won many battles, at the bridge and elsewhere.
Going to guess rotten leg is poisoned.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Harsh. Teleportation. Not as much physical, but I think overall you do more, right? 42 to 48. Poison, 20% chance, 30% cleave damage. I lose the... Ooh, that's worth a lot. That's... Strength, warfare, two-handed, knockdown. Yeah. You might do more, slightly more damage because of poison. You do all kinds of other stuff.
A sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
The spirit keeps glancing back. How can I help? Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. Here lies Theo Payne, fortune teller and visionary. He didn't see it coming. Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. Of the Harkwood family.
What?
Their sorrows know no bounds.
3 kids?
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Come on, mistress. Hear me. Heed me. You've always had a glint in your eye for old Zimski. Don't abandon me now.
Zimski mutters to himself as he traces sigils in the dirt. He spies you, and a shrewd look brightens his eyes. He stretches out a hand, showing you a solitary coin on his palm.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
He flips the coin high in the air. It twinkles beneath the moonlight as it spins down, and he claps it to his forearm. It's tails.
Lucky. Enjoy it while you can. All my life I served Lady Luck, and see how it ends? In the dirt, just the same as everybody else.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils, his fingertips swirling through the graveyard clay.
Ask Zimski what he's trying to draw.
Her signs to call her. Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. For 30 years we roamed Riverlon together. She was my faithful mistress, from card game to wager to grift. She was the life of me. Yet she wants no dead man. Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return.
Sure. Tell him you value what you see beyond the veil more than what lies upon the earth.
Good enough.
He smiles a foxy smile as he stabs claw-like fingers at your chest. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart.
Stand firm and allow Zimski to continue tracing sigils on you.
He croons incantations as he works, and his voice is like the throwing of 1,000 dice inside your brain. Your body is suddenly filled with lust for coin and craving for more.
Ah, now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine. And now I feel nothing.
Source potion. Glistening with potential, this liquid source is redolent of dawn dew. Drinking it will do more than quench your thirst. It will replenish your source powers.
The spirit does not respond to your presence. The masked creature is mute, save the occasional moan.
Cursed to pray for eternity. But for now, the gods aren't listening.
Dog-chewed bones. These fresh bones bear the tooth marks of a small to middling-sized dog, and more besides. Beneath the little tooth marks, you can see dried venom and the swaddling of enormous cobwebs.
Junk.
I'll keep that.
Here lies Leaf Keller, hit by a falling object. A loss keenly Tree Keller, fell from a great height. A loss keenly felt.
You'll always find a ruthless tyrant behind a righteous king's smile.
Here lies Blodwyn Ritz. Rest well, sweet mother and wife. May those whose love to her was given reunite within the hall. Here rests Gawain Rince, fitfully, son of Idwal, brother to Gwydion. Undeservedly loved, unreservedly condemned. May the seven withhold their grace. Here lies Flannel Snook, sadly missed by all the Snooks. The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Creepy.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling...
Come closer. I dare you.
Take a step ahead. You won't be intimidated by some mutt.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
Stand your ground. What or who is he guarding?
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, human. Can has already laid claim to it.
Who is Quana?
Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
Oh, that's creepy. I guess now we know. Focus on the dog. Oh, we shot the... I thought we shot the dog, and I was really surprised, because he was like down to 40 health. I was like, what? But it was the bone golem that we shot. Yeah, like... Like, I'm pointed at the dog. Right? You guys can see this, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm pointed at the dog. But we're going to actually shoot the golem. Like, what?
A throwback to a more civilized time. But I remember such a time.
Here lies Glenn Raymond, proud father, died in penury.
12 intelligence? We do not have that. Yeah, go up there, come back, check out here, and I think we got most of the cemetery discovered. Bird of a lizard. Oh! Guess that's all we had to do.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucien the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
I wonder if that's the Secret found? Is that what that said? I wonder if that's in here. Oh, Eric's buried valuables.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
This is a good place to be, I guess. I think there should be a reason for that.
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
Junk.
Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Uh-oh.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
What?
You must fall, so that we may rise!
Let your blood quench our roots so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, that sounds like something holy warriors would say.
Haste steel, Godwoken!
It's 2, 3. There's the 4th. Okay, so we haven't been to any of these spots yet. Okay, I feel like we can't backstab you. Probably can't okay, I think the only one we can backstab is you. So, sure.
These graves shall be
You're not
yours
trying to escape,
now,
are you?
Godwoken.
Well, I guess that explains the platform here. What the hell? Wait, so we kill the skeletons and they come back to life? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. That was attack of opportunity.
Hurts, doesn't it? cemeteries is death.
Ow. Jeez, 200 damn. What the frick? Oh, cool. So you're done. Yeah, okay. This is not going well. I don't think this is going to be enough to kill you. Oh, maybe. Oh, just barely.
I'm fading. I'm ready.
Okay, cool. That. What?
I'm fading.
Sure. I don't have any issue with what happened there at all. Not the fact that my guy ran around for no reason. That she got an attack of opportunity for no reason. Like, what? Okay. I think we need to... set our guys up properly here.
This part is gated off from the rest.
Here rest.
Rubbish.
Here rests the Here rest.
Okay. You need to go up here. You there. You and you. Not sure where these guys pop up. Okay, climb back down so your back is, yeah, there. You can shoot, and we kind of have this guy surrounded. Oh, we should. Because we gotta set you up with your. Not have your back exposed. So that means we'll have you activate the last one. I should have left that one last.
Here rest suddenly. The
you let your
the cover.
Taste feel, God.
Oh, yeah, pretty close. What? He just ran through my guy. So I can't. I have no words. I really don't have any words.
These graves shall be yours now, God-woken.
That was a good shot. Save it.
Die, God-woken.
Because I think if I swing at him and hit, his back is going to turn and then she's got to go around. Yeah, I'm not liking that they just come back to life. That's a good time to do a crit. That is bullshit. I am not leaving his, like, range. There should be no crit or Attack of opportunity. I don't think he's gonna move.
I sense something nearby.
Okay, I don't... What the hell just happened? He went invisible, ended his turn. And he immediately went again. And... turned her into a chicken, cast... Like, he got 2 turns and spent like 8 AP? Like, what? Good crit. So even as a chicken, we don't even get the... Oh, we still got Tyrant's Charm. Why did he not get charmed? Sworn. Character is sworn to the God King. Okay. Not really sure what that means. Can't be good.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Nope. That was my fault. I really gotta pay more attention to the status effects. This decaying thing seems to show up on every fight. Okay, right. Like, I'm almost thinking we just have all of our guys up here. That's unfortunate.
Show yourself.
200 damage? Like, I would love for my guys to be able to do close to that. Whoa, 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 what the frick? So he attacked Mezin, chicken formed my assassin, did something with Red Prince, I forget what, and then again at Mizzen. Like, he did 4 different things. What the No. This game needs to show you how much AP they have, and you can see it go down. Because there's no way that each of those things was 1 AP. Attacking is 2 AP. So therefore, at most, he can only do 3 things. But he went invisible, attacked, chicken, did something with Mezin, or attacked with Mezin again, and did something with Red Prince. Like, what? Okay. So yeah, let's... Can't reach. Wow, so my guys can block myself, but it doesn't block the enemy? What? What is this game? Like, play by the same rules. That's all I'm asking. At least then I can prepare and do tactics. But if the computer is playing by completely different rules, how am I supposed to fight against that? No. Back. I wish there was a way I could just turn around. There. Ish. Okay. And that leaves you being hosed, but you're a tank. So you're kind of supposed to be hosed.
Here, Rex.
You let the cover.
Taste steel, Godwoken.
Delay your turn. Okay, yeah, let's go with mage first here.
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Really? From where the frick over there?
Your end will be our beginning.
Oh, it is getting cramped up here, man. Oh, we can't freaking do anything. Well, something's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. What now? What now? All right. Jesus. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Are you friggin' kidding me? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but we'll try it.
Healing.
What are you doing? What the hell was that? Alright, we'll put you over here to kind of keep this guy busy.
Here rests
You.
I'm really glad we ran when I clicked and told him to run. Good dodge, good dodge.
Die, Godman.
Why is her back facing this way now? We were facing this way. So now she's just magically has her back turned toward them? The exact opposite of what I wanted?
These graves shall be yours now, God woken. Your end will be our beginning.
Knockdown failed. Should that not have worked? Because there's been so many times where if you have like 2 armor and we use one of these abilities, It works. I don't understand this. Like, that should have 100% worked. Oh, cool. So that wasn't a backstab. No, because you're right on the edge and we can't... Fucking Christ, this game. Okay, that's new. Of course. Why would I be allowed to backstab? This freaking game, man. I love how the computer is able to position itself to prevent that, but I can't. Let's try this. Oh, we already...
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucien the Divine with immense skill
Combat
and slew the
highlights.
necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Gardens.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, well that doesn't... Oh, I really dislike that Ifan can block my guys from going up and down the ladder, but not the enemy. That is absolutely driving me through the wall. Like, I just want to be... Spin and spot. Like, there should be a button for that.
Here...
Go, go, go. Okay, that's new. Oh, I bet you... Oh, I can, okay. I was going to lose my mind about not being able to
yours now, God woken.
Backstab, but... So, I mean, that's cool. Oh, someone's actually going for my tank. And he missed the cat! Okay, well, I mean, that used up some AP, so we'll go with that, I guess. Of course. Yeah, cool. I like how he stood up and then turned to face me. Because, you know, that you get... The computer's allowed to turn and spot at willy-nilly. Even when it's not its turn. That's fantastic. Cool game. Not cheating at all.
I am a servant.
That's a problem. I don't think this is going to do anything, but sure, we'll try it. Interesting. Sure. I didn't see if he had the king or not. I left out on that. Okay, well, looks like now he's blocking. Oh yeah, cool! The chicken is freaking blocking me from backstab. This game is gonna drive me insane. Like, what is this bullshit? No, I refuse. That's stupid. I'm not even going to entertain that. That is beyond stupid. Alright, let's try... Because I don't know, it seemed like Thane blocked that time? So I don't... Maybe it was a glitch that the computer was able to go by me the first time?
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever...
Here rests the lizard hero Here rests... Here rests...
Thane's gonna talk. You... I don't know. We'll attempt to have you up here. Now I'm worried about this guy teleporting up. No. You can go up here. Yeah, okay, we'll try having you up here. Thane will try blocking the ladder. I don't know if that's gonna do anything or not.
Here at
You must
let your
the coven.
Taste steel, Godwoken.
Do that to get rid of your armor. Should hoping block the ladder and kind of prevent a backstab. I kind of think the guy's gonna be able to backstab me anyway.
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Okay. That works. Good shot.
Die.
8 health. Really? Yeah, cool. That was kind of what I was afraid of.
Will be our beginning.
Yeah, cool. Right, yeah. That's amazing. Okay, we were able to backstab him. Now he's gonna rise up and spin around, right? Yeah. Cool. Because, I mean, why would I need to backstab again?
Your efforts are useless,
Okay. Not understanding. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I mean, I can kind of get behind that, I guess. Alright. We are at the end of your turn. I'm almost thinking we might have to just bring these guys out here. If he gets an attack of opportunity, I'm gonna...
I need aid.
This is so stupid. So I'm not allowed to move, period, with an attack of opportunity? Because I'm pretty sure I've shuffled around before. No. I'm going to Google this. My understanding must be wrong. Divinity Original Sin 2 plus what is attack of opportunity? EOS 2 takes clues from D&D mechanics in which you can only get one reaction for each return, yeah. So you can only trigger a single attack of opportunity per round of combat. Charge 3 enemies and all 3 spin their turns running away from you, only get an opportunity of first. Attack of opportunity are completely free attacks when an enemy moves out of melee range of a character with the opportunist perk. Which is what I thought it was. So how is moving around moving out of range?
Die, Godbook.
Your end will be our beginning.
I don't understand. If these guys are loyal to Lucia, why are they attacking me? Like, that I'm having a hard time understanding. Right, of course. He turns to face me because freaking reasons. That completely ruins like everything I got. Because I'm not going to do enough damage. We'll try it. Why not? I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to take out his armor. Like, that's iffy. 58?
Glory is mine.
Immune to bleeding. Why is... Oh, poison, bleeding, drunk stuff. Should have looked first. That was really far for you to go. That's unfortunate. I didn't think that through. Oh, I don't have shield. %? Did he do the... Oh, I didn't see that he did that. Oh, that requires a lot. still worth it, though. Cool. Yeah, cool. He turned around. That's awesome. So no attack of or no backstab for me. That's cool, game. That's a little bit of a problem. I thought I had... I thought I had something that was like, cover this area and shoot anyone who moves in it. Oh yeah, reactive shot. I don't think that's gonna do anything though.
Glory is
There is no doubt.
I don't think he had 6 AP. I'm pretty sure he just stood up, and that doesn't count as saving your turn. So there's no freaking way he should have had 6 AP. Too far away. Are you serious? God, that is such a tiny range. See, the problem is he's not going to go for me. He's going to go for Ifrit. What? Explain that to me. He electrocuted here? So Ifrit took 163 damage because reasons? No, you... Fuck you, game! Oh my... God, I mean, I'm probably screwed anyway. Oh my god, the clicking hitbox thing is god-awful in this. wonder if this has any effect after I get teleported. Let's find out. Like, that's ridiculous. 220 damage? That's like double what I do. Oh, because you dodged it. 'Cause, yeah, why not?
Glory is mine.
That was a good shot. Of course. Why can I not charge you? There's a square there. Why can't I do this? This is fantastic, guys. Pretty sure I've done this before, haven't I? Rush forward in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies in the path, doing damage, staying knocked down. Doesn't say anything about having to have a, you know, minimum distance. I mean, I don't want to do this, but fine. Because, yeah, that's going to kill that guy. Cool, 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 cool.
Glory is mine.
There is no death.
Good dodge. Okay, I'm pretty sure she went twice because she was at the end of one turn, and then her second turn was at the start of the next turn. But I don't understand how that works. Is your turns not set? Don't... I want to heal, but the assassin lady should be able to take him out on that turn. Not enough damage. Just delay your turn. Okay, so do that. Okay. Save it. Adrenaline. Kill you. Throw your knife at me. That gives you enough. Son of a bitch. Would you be targeted? Oh, because you're in a cloud, I guess? You mean invalid target? Target is blocked because reasons? I mean, he's literally right in front of me. I don't understand how I can have like 60 hours into this game and not understand any of it. I can't enrage. Like, what? Okay, so somehow throwing my knife caused this to steam, causing you to be hidden and causing Ifran to be targeted. Okay, no, it just stopped because of it was the end of the turn, I guess. The only thing I can see blocking me is that I'm stepping on the pinky toe of Sibel. That is like the only thing I can think of. Oh, it's not gonna matter because of that. Oh damn, we did a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, and we got the... Okay. This is good. This is good. Don't think we can kill you. Yeah, because we're only going to do like 40 damage. Yeah. Okay. That sucks, but alright. How are you out of sight? Oh, because of the smoke? I don't even know where to begin. The guy can shoot me, which means there is some part of him that is not in the smoke. Which means I need to like pixel hunt to find that spot so that I can shoot him because he can shoot me. Like that's what we've come to in this game. No one's worrying about the cat. Damn. I really needed that knockdown. I knocked down the chicken. I feel bad. Oh, I didn't see the path was interrupted. I'm on like a wire's edge, so I can't afford those mistakes. While it's loading up, actually, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and grab some more water and try to maybe think of some tactics. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, okay. The game is not selected. There we go. Okay, so we can charge you. And shield up. Right. Here's the shot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we can make... Oh, no. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. We might have to cheese this to do enough damage. Alright, that's... Didn't really want to have a critical on that, but... might let us kind of get away with this. So we already have... Oh, you bastard. There we go. So we do about 93. So I'm curious. We do get even more bonuses then. Okay.
There is no
Oh, bloody hell, you gotta be kidding me. I feel like I should at least be able to get here. Like, maybe not on him. -4 Constitution. I thought it was -3. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens. And he doesn't turn around to face me. So it's 100% when this guy was brought up, the computer was cheating. I think Ifran is in trouble. And we gotta teleport away. Alright.
I'm ready.
I'll yield to none. cannot stay.
Right. I forgot about that. Okay. That was very random, but we'll go with it. So again, how many actions does this guy get? He backstabbed, turned her into a chicken, cursed my cat, and then like gag ordered me. So hang on. 1, 2, 3. He did 4 things. I really doubt each of those things was 1 AP. Yeah, let's not take a chance. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him if I had shot him. Right, because if I do about a... Well, I'm on low ground, so I do 80 damage. Right, so that leaves about 300 left. Yeah, Red Prince is going to do 300 damage on his turn. Oh, come on, don't do this crap again. I can't move because I'm gonna... Oh, thank God. He fit behind... I call some BS on that. Let's delay your turn. Okay. I think we got this. Maybe, possibly.
Prepare yourself.
Don't understand how the path is blocked. You are literally on the edge of the platform. There.
These were heroes. What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
Oh, that was freaking hard.
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, Dead for good this time.
Foul things. They should have stayed in their graves.
Most foreboding. When did heroes turn villains? And what is this covenant?
Whatever this covenant is, it didn't bring them victory.
They were corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, it could happen to us. We should be cautious.
I can't be corrupted. What are you talking about? They were
Go
just
ahead.
weak. Clawhammer. I missed the clawhammer. 2 whole gold. I really need better weapons. These guys were like doing so much damage. %100% chance to ignite surfaces. 100% chance to melt surfaces. 20% chance for acid, plus 30% heat. Are not quite as good. You're 33 overall, you are 35. That's not worth it. Water balloon. Grenade. Money. Boots. Bit better than mine. Use the movement and initiative. And the air resistance. Oh, I keep the initiative. Bellingham bad. You are better. .36 armor. That's nowhere near what I got. A little bit better. Poison resistance, scoundrel. Ooh. Scoundrel may give to you then. Yeah, we'll swap out Bride's Bane. Nails and you. Oh, I guess I should have rested too. That would have given us a little bit of a bonus too. Oh well. Oh man, that was a hell of a fight. That was like an hour. I think that was over an hour actually. Oh, head of angelic statue. There it is.
Ruler of a rotting kingdom. As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place.
Here lies the body of Riona Lee, drowned in the flood of 83. A passing drifter tried to save her, and himself was dragged under.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk.
The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan. The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent. Here lies Maurinia Grigsby Barflett, died wealthy days after her husband, aged 21.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
Oh, we're okay. Let's see what's in here. Nothing new.
The headless statue looms over you.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it. Oh, alright. Nether Swap Skill Book. Make 2 characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. Well, I mean, that's cool. Definitely could have used a weapon, or... I guess our weapons are pretty... Our weapons are, like, on our level. We just got our ass handed to us. Can't believe the guy does, like, 200 damage. That was insane. Okay, so we went there. I think we'll go here to check. Oh yeah, and then there's a lizard. Spirit.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Really? You more talkative to you?
It's hard not to feel. I watched an elf spend hours trying. He did not leave empty-handed.
Nope. Spirit of a masked servant.
The spirit cannot speak, or perhaps chooses not to.
Okay. Need words for that. Where is Bros? I'm thinking... I thought he was in here, but... All in the family. Parkwin asked us to retrieve powerful artifacts from the certain family crypt. That's our next stop. Heroes West. Garrick. The hero stashed valuables in the stone garden. We should sell them. Okay, so that's just... Find that treasure. 4 heroes rose from their graves to attack us. They knew we were Godwoken and claimed that the covenant would be fulfilled. We found the burial place of 4 heroes. Their valuables may be of use to us. We found a magical burning chest that demands a password. Reluctant servants. Gravekeeper Farama implored us to kill Riker and free his servants. That's going to be our step after the crypt. Found Tarquin lowering in the stone garden. He seems like he's looking for an ancient buried artifacts. The dead rose from their graves in the stone garden, insisting that the covenant would be fulfilled. They attacked us. Crying out an altar, I heard a mysterious voice, calm and benevolent, did not reveal who it was. As it left, I knew it was worse. The prince was waylaid by a paid assassin. Who sent him? Barmels led his shadowy lizard pursuers in the direction of a cemetery. Took refuge in a nearby pallet. Yeah, okay, so... Where? We checked everything. We read the letters and stuff. Money? Blueberry is perfectly good. Well, maybe we'll... Because this seems to be part of the main story. Hatch. Maybe we'll go visit Riker first and then go to... Marauder.
The figure is locked in pose, the victim of a terrible curse. Several flakes of something float to the floor from the petrified body. How long has it been down here?
Looks like an undead person. Cheap amulet. Wooden figurine. A hand-carved figurine of a well-oiled Lapeteran wood. Those beady little eyes seem to follow you no matter where you place it. Worth a lot of money. Charm statue capable of carrying far more bric-a-brac than most simple backpacks.
The petrified body is both hard and brittle, as if it might shatter were it to topple over. The petrified woman cannot speak, but her eyes glow with the fury of the sun.
Also, she still has a torch lit.
Petrified from head to toe, a most unpleasant curse.
Oh, it happens every time we do it. Interesting how some people manage to get far away from it, though. So, for fun...
Nothing but bone dust. Even the petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
Oops.
Well, wasn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a cadaver. The indignity.
How do you know I'm undead?
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Look around and whistle. She must have managed to score some sweet treasure down here.
Ouch! Ouch! You talk like I'm some cat burglar, slinking around and snatching jewels. I'm in the market for something bigger.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
Quana. That name sounds familiar.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
Clench your fists. She doesn't know who she's messing with.
She rises from her bow, her face frozen in fear, you presume? It isn't long, however, before she shakes her expression away and takes a defensive stance.
Oh, your type is so predictable. Spot a problem and you grab a blade and get to stabbing.
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
My type. We're dead.
Anathema will be mine.
Okay, that was strange. Okay. What the frick? It's like a rusting nesting doll of summons.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Getting a little old there. Of course. Sure, why not? Alright. Call it a wash. I'm coming for you.
Anathema. I can't say that I'm not trying to help these people.
Well, warfare and health. Ooh. Not nearly as much magic armor, though. Kinda need the magic armor. Sorcerer's Ring. Yeah, magic armor is nice, but 2 to Huntsman is pretty big. Right, yeah, that increases my damage on high ground. Prize Bone Whittle Scope. Shadowed Tomb Key. An old key, now to find what it unlocks. Ripped page. This page looks to have been ripped out of a larger tome. Said by locals to be shared by the infamous weapon known as Animathia, and perhaps even responsible for causing Johanna Suri's descent into madness. If the aging dowager was ever aware of the family heirloom value, she never let on. Oh, that's the item. In the months before her death, Johanna's mind was lost to hate and hallucination. She would come to mysteriously chant 213 at the few servants that remained as they attended to her bizarre beauty rituals. You notice the same succession of numbers mentioned in the text as being scribbled in the page's margins. 213. That sounds like the answer to a puzzle. Oh, we haven't found an amulet in a long time, actually. Level 12. I don't remember it being that high. Level 9. Level 9. Level 6. Oh, I can't... So do I have to be quick then? I don't know if I can be that quick. I thought I was in time on that one. Creatures turn to stone, cured by magic shell bless. Hooray! Alright. Supernova skill book. A picture. And some money. Alright, cool. Well, let's go get some source again. And we may as well sell stuff.
Buying or selling?
A lot more money than he's got.
Smells worse over
Oh,
here
balls.
than a dozen rotten eggs
Oh,
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not a call for the junk you sell, then. Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
As you will, chap.
Something of hand. Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Hooray, money.
Together, Bree.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe go visit Riker before then. Whoops, wrong way. We're almost up to level 12.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
Yeah, it's one of these.
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
See, that's a very good question. Why are any of us here, really, when you get right down to it?
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Leave.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. No amount of pushing can budge the door one crumb. No sound can be heard from within. As you approach the door again, the face composes itself once more from the shifting wood. It seems to sneer at you, though that could be no more than a knot in the wood above its temporary lip.
Are you ready to tell the truth this time? Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Shrug. Just nosing around, really.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of...
Leave.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirl... As you approach the door...
You are not friends with the truth, it would seem. Tell me true now, or be on your way. Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Tell the door that you're God-woken, and you come seeking knowledge.
Silence greets your answer.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. A loud metallic click can be heard from deep within.
Looks like I found Riker's place. Here's hoping for a warm welcome.
Oh, there's a guy there. Two guys there. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't steal right off the hop.
The servant grumbles. The masked creature is mute, save the occasional moan. The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent. The spirit does not respond to your presence. A spirit sits behind the grand piano, her hands moving to and fro along the ivory keys.
O'er black and white, my fingers dark, as lost between worlds as I am. O'er globes they glide, o'er flats and sharps. Whither go they, Lord of Life? Direct them.
Tell her to direct them to an era of glory, of dragons and demons and worlds yet unconquered.
Her hands fall upon the keys like raindrops on a lake. Music ripples and rises like it did before the dragon's throne, thousands of years ago.
Wow.
The masked creature is mute, save the occasional moan. The spirit gives you a tortured glance, then turns away to stare at nothing in particular.
Well, we are going to have a looting of a time if we kill this guy. So much talk of promises, yet so few promises kept. Or something like that. shiny. Oh, that's right here. So let's see where this goes.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from the other side.
Try to force open the hatch with brute strength.
Straining and grunting, your strength just about manages to nudge open the hatch. The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth and hisses at you. One delicate leg reaches out and traces the line of your cheekbone. She pats your face gently with whatever a spider has instead of a foot. She backs off, as if she takes you to be one of her own kind.
Creepy.
The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs.
Getting your mucky little boots in all the wrong places. Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? Did that overrider toss you upstairs, darling? Has he grown weary of milking my venom his very own self?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was an image I just did not want to have. Say that you don't know any Riker. Who is he?
Oh, precious. You walk in his own home and you know him not. Wouldn't I like to be a fly on the wall when he catches you in his web?
Her laugh is blood-curdling, like offal being strained through a sewer grate.
You have time for a little story, then? With nobody here but us stuck flies? Let me spin you a tale.
Sit by her spinnerets and listen attentively.
Long, long ago, many years before you were born, my little brood pudding, I was born in a desert land far from here. And stolen. I was stolen from my own queen as an unhatched egg. Barely anything do I remember of these days, hearing all from deep within an egg, seeing only through the filmy veil of my silken sack. But there is one thing I remember well, and that is the very first hunger pang, my tasty petal. That feeling, oh, so familiar, echoes within me now. I was quite enjoying our little chat, but nature is nature, sugar plum.
And nuts.
I hunger. Can I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons? Time for us to feast.
Bargain with her. You'll happily give her someone else's flesh to spare your own.
A trade, you say, Poppet? Let Mama see what you have to offer.
Give her people?
Tender. Juicy. Much better than the stale old muckraker pushes through my boudoir door.
The spider smacks her mandibles together, making grotesque chewing sounds as she swallows bits of some poor unfortunate. She stretches out one long leg and licks old blood from whatever a spider has instead of toes.
In return for your generous offering to your queen, I will tell you a little secret about the one downstairs. He accepted a promise. he wants to weasel his way out of it.
I'm trying to catch up to the fact that we just fed her a body part, and that just spared our lives? Ask what else she can tell you about Riker.
Forget it. He used to love me. He used to worship my spinnerets. But now he doesn't talk to his queen anymore. He just milks my venom. Well, sweet little Summerberry, you see how he builds his army? Now I build my own army. Someday he'll walk in here and face not one spider, but legion.
Tell her you can give her more limbs, if she has anything else to trade.
Maybe angel eyes? Bring me 3 more hunks of meat for my princelings, my sweet, my precious, and I will give you something. Something handmade by yours truly.
Tell her you have the limbs right here for her.
Let's see, my darling, my little cherry blossom.
I guess it's a good thing we're saving these things.
The spider gathers the limbs beneath her enormous abdomen and reaches out to you. She holds out a tiny clump of silk.
For you, some spider silk gloves. These are spun by your very own queen for your very own tiny little limbs. They will protect you from my sisters and brothers out in the world. Now go. My stomach grumbles and craves to nibble on your deliciousness. You should leave before I give in to the temptation.
What just happened? Intelligence. Can't use that. 30 poison resistance. Affect poison on contact. Damn. Those good items. I thought I saw something about eggs.
I serve only one.
What now?
I serve only one.
I have nothing more to offer you. But if you come to offer yourself as my next meal, I won't argue.
Enhancement and summoning. Finesse and ranged. Recipe for cursed poison flask. In darkest night, put on your mask. Decant out one poison flask. Into that murk then will absorb a fresh and juicy round source of ore. Then at completion of your task, in your hands a cursed poison flask. It's a cursed poison surface and deals poison. Empty potion bottle. Flask. Go here. 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 Save. Eat. Doesn't do anything. Ah, guess it's a good thing that we were holding on to those limbs. I just noticed, is that a dinosaur? No, that's a dragon. Alright, well then you go here. I'll sort.
Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan. The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent. The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan. The spirit does not respond to your presence.
Cottontail? Nice.
The servant emits a menacing growl.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking I want to kill the guy anyway. Just because I kind of do feel bad for all these servants. But now I also want to kill him because I want to go on a looting spree. This guy's got to have like 5,000 gold worth of items.
The servant grumbles. The spirit cannot speak, or... The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze. As you approach, the salamander turns its head away, twisting its snout into the air. It refuses to even look in your direction.
Oh, that's rude.
As you approach, the salamander turns... The servant emits a
Don't you look at me.
The servant responds.
I don't understand. The stairway is locked? I'm assuming the door at the top of the stairwell is locked?
The sound.
Riker Salamander didn't like us. If we could change its mind, we might learn a thing or two about its master. We found a magical burning chest that demands a password. Is he gonna know the password? Scrap of paper tells of a strange object that drove Johanna Suri to madness. The numbers 213 were inscribed on the margins. And all this stuff like refreshed. This is really annoying how this kind of like refreshes.
The masked creature is... The spirit cannot... The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan. The spirit does not...
Level 14. Oh dear God, how are we guys supposed to kill this guy?
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure, especially from one so unliving.
He knows my secret. He must die.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from you.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
Note his masked servants. What? Who are they?
He grins and waves his hand dismissively.
Nothing to be concerned with, I assure you. Mere husks. Nothing like yourself. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree, Godwoken?
How did he know you were Godwoken? I told him that. Nod slowly. How did you know you were Godwoken?
Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me.
Yeah. Kind of figured that was the case.
I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
Squint back at him. What is it he thinks you seek?
Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smouldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them.
That is true, though.
I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write.
Consider Ryder's smirk. This all seems very suspicious.
You are cautious. An admirable quality. I too have difficulty with trust. However, my requirements are very simple. You go to the Black Pits, to a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Amadia's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Wonder why he doesn't just get it himself.
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
Ask what this tablet does.
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the magisters' attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
Ponder his words. What does he plan to do with this tablet?
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures.
Promise it will be done.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you.
So I'm assuming this tablet is going to let him get out of this deal or this promise that he made? Whatever the promise is. Ask about Tarquin. Why did Riker ban him from the Stone Garden?
Tarquin? Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted places. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure. He doesn't appreciate what the dead can do for us, my friend.
He turns the back of his hand towards you and waves it back and forth, nudging you away.
Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand my attention.
Well, I'm just curious to see what his reaction... I'm thinking his reaction is going to be like, fight.
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion.
Tell Riker you found out about the promise he's made, and his wish to get out of it.
Riker explores his cheek with his tongue and idly inspects his fingernails.
Fascinating story, if a bit melodramatic. I imagine the pressures are getting to you. Can't be easy to be God-woken, not in these times. Do be sure to rest before venturing out. You shouldn't roam the graveyard with a fuzzy head and an empty belly. You'll be prone to hallucinations.
Insist that you aren't making the story up, and demand he tell you about this promise.
You are feisty, but I've tired of this endless banter. Unfortunate, too. We could have been so good for each other.
Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. You just threw a glitter bomb at me? Your enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience. Why? I mean, he's only 3 levels higher than me. Not like I'm going to get destroyed by that. But yeah, that pretty much kind of turned out how I figured it would turn out. So, how do I get this guy to like me?
The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze.
Can I also offer him body parts? We met Riker. He offered to teach us the way of Source, but only if we helped him first. A dangerous elven sorcerer with links to the Lone Wolves? Sounds like this Riker might make a potential teacher. Surprised Ifrin didn't jump in on anything. Promising to help us master our powers, the sorcerer Riker first sent us to a cave beneath the Black Pits in search of a tablet. Riker sent us to the caves beneath the Black Pits in search of a particular tablet. Where is Black Pits? Black Pits. Okay. So, somewhere over here. He's along, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good thing I put a marker there. I forgot, we got a spy on the White Magisters or something?
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Where do we need to go? Down here. There it is. Everyone's full health.
Buff, look at those bones.
That must have been what that shadow key was for. So it's a good thing we did go down that hatch, because I wouldn't have had a clue how to get down here. A button. Ooh. I think we will press that button next time. I want to keep playing, but we're already kind of getting close-ish to 4.5 hours. And I'm sure this thing is going to be a whole thing in and of itself, because it seems to be part of the main quest. So, as much as I want to keep playing, I don't want to play for another like hour and a half, 2 hours to explore the area. So we'll save it for next time. Oh man, gotta stretch. Oh, and I'm dropping frames. Alright guys, well, thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time.